missing you last night? Your boy?
Oh yeah, he was like, what was that? I got there and all the lights in the house were on. We have no Reno subsidies right now.
Oh, yeah.
All those lights are down, so like even if I turn my driveway, like the whole house is
Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
No.
Found it?
No.
not yet. Hold on, I'm getting there. Okay,
All right, cut.
so we get to
Well, we'll wait till the night.
I don't know. Oh, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Varner, 250, 18X. 31020 and 31020, we get 31020, we get 31020, here go to be 1020 and 1020, bit of a 1020, go to be 1020, go to be 1020, go to be 31020 and 1020, go to be 20, we get 20, go to be 20, go to be 20, go to be 20, go to be 20, 31020, what about you? 31020, 31020, Varner, 310, 65.
make up whatever name.
Here's Gary Tex, ladies. They're guaranteed open. They are now. 275. 275.80 and 75 280 and 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 75 go to 280 we give 80 we give 80 275 give 80 and 280 we give 80 75 go to 80 we give 80 here Varner 275 80 X Gum Bros. Gotta come from Tuttle Dyes or 70 Days Wayne. 310. 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, go to be 10, we get 15, go to be 310, 15, Tuttle 15, here 310, 15, and 310, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, 310, 15, Varner 310, 63. These won't. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. We get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 275.80, and 75 go to be 280. We get 280. We get 280, 75.80, and 275 go to be 80. We get 280. We get 280. We get 280 here, Varner 275, 83. $3. Good red Angus bull. $3. 305. 310 and 10, we get 15 and 15 20 10 325 here 25 25 and 30 we get 335 and 35 here 335 we get 35 we get 35 we get 335 here Varner 330 65 get them on get them on 250 250 and 250 50 and 2.5 good with 2.5 good with 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 good with 2.5 2.5 here $2 210 and 210 and 210 and 210 210 210 210 and 210 good with 10 bit of a 10 good with 210 bit of a 10 210 210 210 here Varner $2 89. Boo, $3. 310 and 310 and 310 20 to get 310 20 go to be 10 20 go to be 10 20 to get 310 20 to get 310 20 go to be 10 20 bit of 20 go to be 20 10 20 Varner 310 16 X steer winged October the 1st 350 350 60 and 350 to get 360 to get 350 to get 360 350 360 70 370 give 80 and 380 90 and 390 to get 490 to get 490 pretty good 90 to get 490 to get 490 to get 490 to get 4 Varner 390 99 Here's more than kids from Total Guys. Greenless, Bill Greenless. He had them 2 steers a while ago. 265, and get a 265, and get a 70, we get 270, we get 265, 70, we get 70, going to be 270, and 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 70, Varner, 265, 62X. Here's a double C's from Cashin. Yearlings here, yep. 285, and 285 there, going to be 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, and 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, bit of a half here, sort of a 275, Varner, 86X. Lynn Wilson, guys. At first here, $3. Now 5, and 305, and 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, 305, and 305, 5, 3, now 5, and $3, 5, 10, good to be 3, 10, down 10, 15, 310, 15, and 310, 15, good to be 10, 15, good to be 10, 15, 310, 315 here, Varner, 310, 60X. $250, $255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, $250, and $250, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5 here, good to be $2.10, and $2.10, 20, $2.10, and $2.10, we get 2.10, good to be 10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, bit of a 10, good to be 10, we get 2.10, 2.10, 2.10 here, Varner, $2. 80X, 8X, 80X, 8X. Sticksbury cattle guys. They're 90 days wean, 2 round shots. Nice efforts here, $3. 305 and 305, 305 and 305 now 5, 10, 310, 310, 15, 310, 15 and 310, 15, 20 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 and half 5 here, 2.5, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25, going to be 25 and 25, 5 and 25, 5 and 25, 5, 100, 320, 2.5, 30, X. Pretty nice efforts here, guys. Here is Clay Brown, Mineral Wells. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 250, 10.5 here, going to be 250, and 3, 2.5, going to get 5, going to be 7, going to be 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17, and a half, 20, and hand 20, going to be 22 and a half, 2.5, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 30, and hand 30, going to get 330, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 5, and 335, going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 35, going to get 5, and 35, going to get 5, and 35, going to get 5 here, so number 3, 32, 50, Jason 6X. Everett Plummer, guys, right there, they be weaned. Everett's under Paul's Valley, guys, raise them all here, 325, and 325, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 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 30, sold, 325, Varner, 6X, Preg. Gotcha. Need male and tone. Massive cattle, guys. Weenie's cattle way back in May. They've been on grass all summer long. Raised every one of them, guys. They are checked open. Yes, ma'am. All right, right there. Good Massies. They're fancy black-hided ladies. 322 and a half, and 320, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 255, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 7.5, going to be 27, 50, and a half, going to be 27, and a half, 30, and half, 30, going to get 250, and 30, going to get 2.5, going to be 30, going to get 2.5, 5, and 35, 37, and a half here, 37, 50, and 40, and 340, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, and half, 40, and 340, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, and half, 40 here, sold on 337 and a half, Varner, 6. Danny Leck, Dad. Got used to asking about this morning. Danny Leck. 45 days weaned. Yep. Danny Leck's good home raised cattle guys are 45 days on the wean and 2 rounds of shots. 320, 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, and 25, you get 5, 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, good 25, and half 30, and 25, you get 30, 25, you get 3, 30, you get 3, 30, you get 3, 30, good to be 30, you get 30, good to be 30, you get 30, good to be 30. Sold them 325, 6X, 62X. You two guys are going to have to be split up. I'm going to have to split you two guys up so you can pay attention to the cow sale. I figured. Nah. That's where I met my wife. I don't want to go back. Might find another one. Thomas Fryer down there at Frederick, guys. They're weaned back in August. 2 rounds of shots, no implants. Flower heifers here, 320, 325, 25, and 25, 320, and 320, we get 20, going to be 20, 320, and 20, 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, we get 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 332, 50, and 330, we get 2 and a half, going to be 3, 32 and a half, bit of a going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 332 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 332 and a half here, Jason, 330, 6X. There's a short cat of guys. Brock, Texas are 90 days. Guaranteed them open. 330. 335 and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335, we get 35, we get 35 and half 40 and 335, 40, we get 340, we get 40, 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 we get 40 here, Varner, 335, 56X. Carson Dale. Hi. I think he's still asleep. Here's some old yearlings. 5 ahead of them ladies, guys, up here at Crescent. 265 and 265 and 70 and 265 70 265 and 250 and 255 and 55 here 235 40 and 35 40 and 45 45 45 45 45 45 245 and 245 to get 45 to get 45 to get 45 go to 245 to get 5 to get 5 here sold them 240 Ricardo. Here's a Clausen heifer from Spyro. Guaranteed open hunt here, $3, not 5, and 305, and $3.05, to get 5, 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 305, and $3.05, not 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, not 5, to get 5, 305, 305, 305, and 305, to get 5, 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 Varner, $3, 80X. Seven more ahead of these Clausens from down there at Spyro. 265 and 265 and 70 and 270 we get 270 270 and now 70 we get 70 we get 70 going to be 70 275 and 75 75 80 80 285 85 85 85 85 90 we get 290 we get 290 85 90 85 we get 90 here Varner 285 86X. Here we go. Now we get started. Same deal, guys. Here's more of them Clausen cattle from down there at Spyro. Huh? Oh, Jansen? Here's a Jansen cattle, not Clausen cattle. Jansen, yeah. Alex Jansen. He's from down there at, I can't remember. But I know Alex. He's got nice heifers, guys. They're long wean. They're guaranteed open. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, bit about 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, 5, and $3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, 750, and 7.5, half cent, and hand 10, bit of 10, 3, 10, 12, go to 10, 12, go to 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, here, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, and $13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, 13, 14, and $13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 13, 14, and $13, 14, 15, and $15, 16, and 16 there, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, 18, $18, and 17, bit of 18, 17, going to be 18, 17, bit of 18, 18, here's about 3, 17, Barnhart, 28X. More of the Jansons. 250. 250, and 50, 50, there, 250, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, jiggy 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold, 250, Varner, 8X. He's cattle from Spyro. Hambrick cattle guys down at Spyro, John Hambrick. 350. 355, and 55, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 70, 270, 270, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 5 here, sold them 270, Varner, 8X. Blacks and reds. Kretziger cattle guys. These heifers will be guaranteed open. $3. 3 2.5 and $3 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. 3 250 and 3 2.5 here. Half and a half here. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. 5 and now 5 and 5 750 and 10 3 10. Gonna get 3 10. Gonna get 3 10. Gonna get 3 10. 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10. Poke out 3 10 and now 10 and 3 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10 3 10. Barnhart 3 7.5 30 X. This is Pence. Pence Farms from Mangum. Pence, yeah, Pence Farms. Yeah, it said Pendy. P-E-N-D-E, Pendy. Pence. Pence. Pence cattle guys right there, here, 320 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, now 30 and 330 and 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 30 and 30, we get 30, go to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, go to be 30, we get 30, 30, 30 here, sold them 325, Jason 6X. Pendy. All right, 265. Has it get 70 and 265, 70. We get 270. We get 265, 70 now 70, 270 and 265, 70. Going to be 70. We get 70. We get 70 now 570, 270 and 270. We get 70, 270. Going to be 70. We get 70. Going to be 70. Varner 265, 80X, 86X. Yeah. Filled his plate yesterday. Never seen him stay that late. Huh? Here's a CCT cattle guys from Decatur. Weaned them back in September the 9th. $3. 3 2.5 and $3 2.5. Get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250 and 3 2.5 here. 2.5, get 2.5, good with 2.5, get 2.5, good with 2.5, bit of a 2.5, 250 and 3 2.5 here. Good with 2.5, get 2.5, good with 2.5 here. Barnhart $3, 30x. I know it. Kratzinger, Davidson. These heifers are guaranteed open. $3. 3 2.5 and 3 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 250 and 3 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good with 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good with 2.5 here. 285 90. 85 90. 85 90. 85. Bit of 295 and 95 3. Bit of 3 and 95. Bit of 3 and 95. Now 3 and 95. Good with 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3 and 95. Bit of 3 here. Jason 295. 66x. 12 more of the Krutzingers. Davidson, Oklahoma guys are guaranteed open. Pretty cool reds. $3. 3 2.5 and $3 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Bit of 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Outside 2.5. Good with 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good with 2.5. You get 250 and 2.5. 5 and 3.5. Bit of 750 and 7.5. 7.5. 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 10 and now 10 and $3 10 and 3 10. Bit of 3 10. Bit of 3 10. Bit of 3 10. 3 10. 3 10. 12.50 and 3 10. 12 of good with 10. 12 of good with 10. 12 of 11. 12 11. 12 and 12 and 13. Bit of 13. Bit of 13. Bit of 13. Bit of 14. Bit of 14. 14 and 14 and 30. 14. Bit of 14. Bit of 14. Bit of 14. $14. 14. Here's what about 3 13. Barnhart 30x. 28x. One's got a big lump jaw on her neck. Lump neck. Here's Anderson. Kev's guys are 70 days weaned. All right, there. $3, now 5, and 3 to 5, bit of 5, now 5, now 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 3, bit of 3, bit of 3, now 5, now 5, and $3, 5, bit of 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 5, 305, and 3 whole 5 here, now 5, you 5, 305, bit of 5, 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 now 5 here, Barnard, $3, 502. Here's them Calhoun big heifers. Melvin Calhoun. These heifers are weaned back in August. 2 rounds of shots down at Norman. $3, now 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3 2.5, here, 2.5, bit of 2.5, about 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, 250, and 3 2.5, here, 5, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 750, and 7 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, bit of 3, 10, 11, and 3 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, good to be 12 and 13, bit of 13, 13, 13, and 30, 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, 14 to bid 15, and 15, 50, 16, and 15, good to be 16, 15, 16, and 15, $16 here, 15, 16 here, Troy, 315. They're not? Not yet. 38X Preg. Zia categorized Comanche. Here's the Zia's here, 320. 320, 250, and 320, bit of 2.5, good to be 20, bit of 2.5, good to be 20, bit of 2.5, 320, 250, and 322 and a half. APO here, guys, 320, and 320, and 20, 23, good to be 20, 23, 23, 20, 250, and 320, bit of 2.5, good to be 22 and a half, 323, 23, 23, 23, 10, and 310, and 10, bit of 310, bit of 310, 12 to 5, good to be 10, 12 to 5, 15, and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half here, Jason, 315, 6. Here's the Burden cattle guys. They're always pretty nice. Been on the grass, guys. Here's the Burden, Willeke, Oklahoma. They're checked open. 320 and 20 and 20 by 23, 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50 and 22 and a half, here, 5 and 25, 10, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, 250 and 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 30, going to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 35, 37, 50 and 37 and a half, 40, going to get 3, 42 and a half, going to get 42 and a half, 42, 55 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50. 47 and a half here, half here, going to be half here, going to be 47 and a half here, going to be half. Sold on 345, Jason 6. Like them. Do you ever? Six more of the birds, guys, right there. $3. 3, 2 and a half. And 3, 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. 250. And 3, 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Bit of 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. And 2 and a half. Now they're checked open. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 310, 310, and 310, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and down 10 to buy 310, 310, 310. Here, Troy, 37 and a half, 38. Here, some mellow yellows. Steven Snyder, yep. Always kind of look the same, don't they? They're 110 days weaned. 110. 2 rounds of shots, and they are checked open down at Marlin, Texas. 320 and 320 and 20 by 23, 20, bit of 3, 22 and a half, going to be 20, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 250 and 320 and a half here, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 327 and a half here, and half 30 and half 30, bit of 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, we got 30, half 30 and 330, bit of 3, 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, going to be 30, half 30 and 330, bit of 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, half 30 here, Kyle, 327 and a half, 1. Not more. Steve Hunt right there here. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 310, 310, 12, 50 and 310, 12 to the go to be 10, 12 to the go to be 10, 12 to the go to be 310, 12 to the go to be 10 and 12 to the go to be 10 and 12 to the 110 days. 310, 12, 50 and 310 and 310, bit of 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 310, $3 now 5 and 305 and 305, bit of 5, 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 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, 15 and 310, 15 and 310 and 15, bit of 15, bit of 15, bit of 15, Varner 310. 602. Yard him out, crippled. Mob sites, guys. Collinsville, Texas. They are checked open. 120 days on the winning date. 320. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and half 30, bit of 3, 30 and half 30, bit of 30, half 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, jig 5, 35, bit of 5, 335, bit of 5 and 335 and 335, 5 here, 5, bit of 45, 335, bit of 5 here, so 330, Kyle 1, 330, Kyle 1. He 11 more of the side heifers are checked open. 3, 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, and 310, 310, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, good to be 12 and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, $14, and 14, bit of 14, 15, and 3, 15, bit of 16, and 17, 17, 17, get 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, bit of 3, 20, good to be 19, 20, Troy, 319, 38. Here's the Reese cattle guys. Kaufman, Texas. Long Ween, they're checked up on how they're going to Reese cattle. And 335, and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5, now 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 35, bit 40, and 35, 40, we get 45, and 45, 45, 42 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, now 50, and 350, we get 52 and a half, good to be 50, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 52.50, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half. Jason, 350, 60. Here's the shines. That shine from Pocasset. Shot and Havers right there, 310. 310, 12 of the van, go to be 10, 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 12 of the van, 310. 310, 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, go to be 10, 12 of the van, 15. And 15 pounds, 17 and a half, 17, 20. And 20 bit 20 pound, 320, and 320 bit 20. And 20 pound, 20 bit 20 pound, 320, go to be 20 pound, 2 and a half, 321. And 21 2, and 21 2, 1 2 3, and 23 3, and 23 3, and 4. And 23, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, now 5. And 25 here, 5, you get 5, and 25. And 24 and 5 here, 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, 24, you get 5 here, 5, you get 5. Sold. 324, Troy, 37. Let's go to Fort Worth, gentlemen. Here's the EG Cattle Company. Fort Worth. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 20, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, and 3, 30, 25, and 3, 30, 25, and 3, 30, and 25, and 30, 25, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, 325, now 30, and 25, 30, and 25, and 30, good to be 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 30, 331, try and 330, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, and 335, 335, and 335 here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35. Anybody else now? 335, and 335. 5, sold them 330. 6, Jason 6. 60. Yeah. I don't know. You want to keep them separate? You want to keep those separate? 61. Put them on 61. Here's a Callaway cattle. Clarksville, Texas. They're checked open. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, 2 and a half, outside, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, 320, 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 2 and a half, here, sold, 320 Varner. I think Bill had some stories on them Callaways, didn't you, Bill? Callaway? Huh? I remember something yesterday about them. They've had a round. No story, Pope. 61, 62. Here's some Papa Seal cattle. 3 days. Papa Seal. Checked open. These are. This set is. They're checked open. 320. 320, and 320, 320, and 20, we get 320, we get 320, 323, 23, 20, 320, and 10, 20, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, 310, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 310, and 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, $3. 305, 10, 310, 15. Varner, 310, 62. Had these cattle yesterday. 3 or 4 loads of these cattle, guys. Here's them 777 cattle. They're checked open. They're 90 days on the winning. 320. 320, checked up on 322 and a half, and 320, we get 320, 320, hand 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, hand 20, hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 3, 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12 to the van, going to be 10, 12 to the van, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 20, and 3, 20, going to be 23, 20, going to be 23, 20, going to be 20, and 3, 20, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 20, going to be 20, 250, and 3, 22 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, 3, 22 and a half, and 3, 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, Varner, 3, 20. 64. Armin Humphreys. Humphreys down at Minko, isn't he? Yep. 350. 350 and 350 60 and 350 60 we get 350 60 we get 350 we get 360 we get 370 we get 370 80 and 380 90 and 390 394 and 100 we get 4 go to 90 we get 4 go to 90 we get 4 go to 390 400 and 404 and 390 we get $4 here and 90 we get 4 and 90 we get 4 390 we get 4 here Varner 390 32 38. They're 10 more of the Humphreys down at Minko. 325 and 25, you can 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 30, and 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, we get 30, we get 30, 25, go to be 30, 25, we get 30, 25, now 30, and 3, 30, we get 30, go to be 30, we get 30, go to be 30, we get 33, 33, 30, 10, 25, 30 here, Varner, 325 on 50. No. It's why I get Monday and Wednesday. Here's a West cattle, guys. Had 3 heifers. They're guaranteed open. $3 now 5 and 305 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 now 5 305 305 now 5 and 305 and 305 we get 5 we get 5 we get 3 we get 3 we get 3 go to 3 we get 3 go to 3 we get 3 we get 3 and 3 and 3 now 5 305 Bill you want something 305 and 305 and 305 we get 5 now 3 we get 3 we get 3 and 3 we get 3 we get 3 go to 3 we get 3 go to 3 we get 3 and 285 285 290 285 give 90 285 90 Barnhart 285 40. It's already yours already. 30. Don't know. X and Preg. Here's Circle H's. 250. 250, 50, 50, 52, 52 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, here go to 250, and 250, 50, 55, and 55, 60, we get 265, and has to get 70, we get 275 here, 275, get 5, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 5 here, 75 here, sold them 270, Varner, 602. Those Preg? X. Last time Last time he told me he was laying on the floor. Bryce, you all right? Still laying on the floor? Yes, he said. Here's a get up, he said. Here's a Wilkerson's. 265, has it get a 5, has it get a 5, 70, and 270, even get 270, even get 265, 70, and 275, 75, 75, 80, and 285 here, 85, even get 90, 85, 290, and 295, and 95, now 3, even get 3, and 95, even get 3, now 5, and 305, 10, 310, 310, 310, 750, 10, and 310, 12 of the vine, go to 10, 12 of the vine, go to 10, 12 of the vine, 15, and 15, 15, even get 15, even get 15, even get 15, Troy, 312 and a half, 38. X. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Turner.
Hey, we're gonna do a yard out because we had to go pretty far back.
Jeff, tell him to leave. He don't need to see some of these, what these prices these big cattle are bringing compared to them small ones. Well, he's here. David Turner. Oh, he's not here. Crippled. Schneider. Seller dad. Just a little crippled. You'll PO her. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 220, and 220, we get 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, 230, 240, 230, 40, 50, and 250, 60, 270, 260, 70, 80, and 280, 270, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280. Terry, 270 on 9. $2. 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, we get 240, we get 250, and 40, 50, and 40, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, 60, we get 260, and 250, 60, good bit 250, we get 260, 70, we get 270, so 260. Conway, 260 Conway.
Off the farm and Rancho. Okay.
Yes, sir. This ought to be a pretty nice set of heifers, if I remember right. Berkeley's, Forestburg, Texas. These are weaned, aren't they? Okay. They're weaned 66 to 194 days. Berkeley's down there at Forestburg. 320, half 5, and 25, checked up on 325, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 325, 30, and 25, we get 3, 30, 25, we get 32 and a half, good 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, good 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 45, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, we get 5, 45, 253, 5, and 45, and 45, we get 45, 7, and 45, good 7 here, 45, good 7 here, 47 and 45, 47 here, 45, good to be 7, good to be 7, good to be 7. So 345, Hayes, 26. $12 more of the Berkeleys, dozen more. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 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 250, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5 here. Scales are a little bit slow. 250 and 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 5, and 3, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, and 15, 50, we get 50, 13, 15, and 15, 50, we get 50, 14, 15, and 15, and 15, 16, and 16, now 16, 17, and 17, we get 17, going to be 17, we get 17, now 17, we get 17 here, Troy, 316, 38. Bring the horn one back. Yes, sir. Here's the Gordons, guys. Sit right here with us. Jasper. Here's Jasper's good ladies, guys. They're checked open. $3, 2.5, and 3, 250, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 3, 5, 750, and 7.5, 7.5, 7, 10, going to be 3, 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 10, 12, 50, and now 15, and 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5 here, $16 now, 16, 17, and 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, we get 19, we get 19, and 19, going to be 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, bit of a 19, Troy, 318, 38. Nothing. He's just messing. Yes. You just gotta know these guys. No. Here's him, Yosick, Catadad, Wesley Yosick. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to $3 down 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 275, and 75, 80, and 75, go to 280, 280, 285, 85 here, 87, 50, 87, go to 290, and 90, we get 90, go to 90, 2.5, go to 90, we get 2.5, 92, 50, and 91, and 90, 91, 2, we get 92, we get 91, 2, 93, and 93, we get 3, and 92, 93, we get 3, and 93, we get 3, 93, we get 3, 93, we get 3, and 92, 3, and 92, 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 93, we get 3 here, so about 2, 92. What number? 26, 86. What time's he got to be at school? Oh, this is perfect for you. That's what time I take Corbin. Oh. Yeah, you get over here in this part of the country, they like to start early. Yeah, it makes you. Hunter Yates here, Bill. Hunter Yates. There are 120 days on the winning date. This is his home raised cattle right here. We sold the light in yesterday, guys. Topped that old market, and they were fancy dolls. 350. 355 and 55 and 55. You get 55, 57 of 57 of going to be 60. You get 2.5, 5. And to get 5, has to get 5, 7 70 and now 73, 70, 250 and 70. You get 2.5, 5 and 75, 750 and 77 of 750 now 80. You get 382 and a half here. 80, 250, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 385 and 385 here. 85, 8750, 87 and a half here. 87 and a half here. 87 and now 90 and now 90 and now 90. Bit 90, good bit 90, bit 390, bit 390, bit 390 and 90 bit 90 and now 90, good bit 90, bit 90, good bit 90, bit 90 here, 90 there, good bit 90 here. Sold them 387 and a half. Hayes 16, 387.50. Seven head of the big gals right there. 310, 1250, and 1250, and 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 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 15, 17 and 50, and 15, 17 and a half, 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 320, and 1, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, you get 4, and 24, and half, 24. Don't let them do you that way. 324. Sold them 323 and a half. Troy 38. All right, here's his bot cattle. Same protocol, guys, but here's his bot cattle. They were weaned a lot, so probably about 150. 150 guys. They are nice ladies. Here's the Yates Heifers right there here. 350, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, now 5, 60, and 360, and 55, and 360, 55, 360, 55, and ziggy-divide, 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 now 5, 365, and ziggy-divide, 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 365, 365, and 65, 70, and 370, 370, 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, 70, 70, 70, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 370, and 70, and 370, you're going to be 70, 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 you're going to be 70. Sold them at 367 and a half. Hayes, 16. Yes, sir. Put an X on that draft, keep them separate. Okay, gotcha. See which ones outperform each other. Here's Clinton Bear, guys. Be 62 head of these ladies. That split draft should be. Looks like it. There's not 62 in there. Let's do 31. Do 31. Count them out, please.
31, you said?
Mhm.
Hey, this is going to be a split draft of 62, I believe, but we need to get a good head count. I'll put it down here on the
You count in Spanish or English? You count in Spanish?
Sometimes I messed up when I changed it from the
Oh, yeah.
then I don't know why.
Clinton Bear, guys, they're long weaned. Had them good steers here last week. Here's his heifers. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and $2.5 here, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.50, and $2.5 here, $2.5, $2.5, and $3.2.5, and $3.2.5 here, 5, and now 5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, $7.5, 10, and $3.10, and now 10, good 10, 3.10, 11, and $3.10, 11 here, now 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, and 14, 15, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 16, and 3, 16, 17, and 17, going to be 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, half, 19, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half here, half here, but about that here, going to be 19 and a half, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, 20 and a half, 320, going to be 20, 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 320, and 320 done, 320 there, going to be 20 sold, 319 and a half, Troy, 38. Yard him out. Crooked head. Black Mott crooked head. Here's another split draft of cattle guys from Munster, Texas. Here's the Flightmans, be 64 of them. Pretty green. Yellow. Here's a Flightman cattle guy down at Munster. They're long, long wean, and they are checked open. 320. 322 and a half, and 20, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22.50, and 320, 22 and a half, going to be 20, 22 and a half, going to be 20, no cheaper, 322.50, and 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, bid 30, and now 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 3, 30, now 30, bid 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30, and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 30, here, Varner, 327 and a half, Kyle number 1. Yard him out. Sick white. Here's going to be 71 head of the REM Ranches of Weatherford, Texas. REM cattle, guys. Pretty nice. Dad looks tired today, don't he? He did. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, group 22 and a half, 2.5, 250, and 320, we get 2.5, group 20, we get 2.5, group 22 and a half here, 250, and 322 and a half here, 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 9, group 10, 12 to 9, 10, 12 to 9, 310, 12 to 9, 15, and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, group 21, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, you get 5, and 25, you get 5, and 25, you get 5, 24, 5, and 25, and 25 here, we'll see 125, and 25, and 24, and 5 here, 5, you get 24, now 5, and 24, and 5, you get 5, you get 5 here, so 324, Kyle won, 324.
Yeah, you seen it every year.
Two.
Every year when they get close to Christmas, they're real good. Or can like a disaster. Nobody wants to put around anything. Next week, keep it pretty bad. Thinking of this same old Elvis, they did it yesterday.
Let's go to Copel, Texas, guys. Be the Buck Colts. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days, have had 2 rounds. Male says they're Angus bull sired. Angus for daddies. The 81 head of these cattle, they're checked open. Buck Colts. So if he goes to school at 7:50, he's out what time? 3? Yeah. I do like this set of ladies. 84. Is that right? 81. I like this set pretty well. 60 days. What's 60 plus is what the mail says. 60 plus days weaned. Well, it says they're out of Angus bulls, checked open, Buck Colts. One lame, hold one. 320, and 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, half one, and 321, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 320, and 10, 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 320, and 320, good to be 20, 323, 23, 23, 23, 10, now 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, $3, 14, 14, and 13, we get 14, 15, and 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, good to be 320, and 20, good to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, now 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, give 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 22, we get 3, and 22, we get 3, and 22, now 3, and 22, we get 3, good to be 22, we get 3, and 22, we get 3, 22, we get 3, good to be 22, we get 3, 22, we get 3, now 4, 24, bit a half, 23 and a half, 4, 24 and a half, 24, 50, and now 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, now 5, and 25 here, 5 here, now 5, and 25 here, 5 here, Kyle, 3, 24 and a half on number 1, 11. Two hundred 10, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 52, 52, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, we get 280, we get 280, 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, Antone, 270. Goodbye, Antone. Finally got. Yeah. Next week. Let's run to Walters, guys. Here's the Edgemans. Going to be 2 drafts of the Edgemans, bunch of these cattle. These heifers have been weaned for 150 days. They've had 2 rounds and they're checked open. Three 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 25. You give 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, 3, 25, 750 and 320. You get 7 and 27 and now 30 and now 30. You get 30 and 2 and a half. Going to be 30. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35 half and 37.50 and 37 and a half. 40. You get 340. You get 340, 340 and now 42.50 and 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 40. You get 2 and a half. Now 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You get 5, 45. You get 5 and 45 and a 5. Now 750. You get 47 and a half here. Half 50 and 350. You get 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 350 and 50 and 50 down 50. You get 50 down 8 9 and down 9. Good 9. You get 9 49 and down 9 50 and 350. You get 50. You get 50 down 49 50 and 45. You get 50 45. You get 50. You get 50 45. You get 50 45 50 down 50 here 53. You get 50 here. Sold them 349. Hayes 36. Wow. The 89 more the Edgemans.
How come they take coffee to Mr. Dale and they don't bring coffee to Mr. John and me? Or Olivia?
I don't drink coffee. I drink a cup in the morning when I get up at the house, and then
At least he can ask if we need anything.
yeah, that's true.
We got a little meeting or something.
I don't like to drink coffee all day. I get that taste in my mouth, and I get. I don't drink coffee at night. I try to find myself drinking other things in the evenings. I take my medicine. Old Crown, some vodka, Miller Lite, whatever's around. Nurse drinks some wine. Got the lid. 89 head of the bigger gals, guys. Edgemans. All right there, here, $3, 2.5, and 250, and 3 2, you get 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 250, and 3 2.5 here, 2.5, you get 2.5, go to 2.5, 3 2.5, and 3 2.5 here, 2.5, you get 2.5, go to 2.5, 2.5 outside, and 2.5, and 3 2.5 here, 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 5, and now 5, you get 5, 7.5, 7.50 now, half here, 750, yes 7.5 here, now 750, and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 7.5, now 10, and 310, and now 10. Go to 10, 10, 10, 12, 50, and 13, 12, 15, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, is 17 and a half here, half here, going to be 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50. Kyle, 315, 12. All right, guys, it's going to be a three-way split in this offering. Be 140 head of the Lukenhouse ladies. Be 140 of them Munster.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 140 out of 4069.
kids like to have was real cold out. Here's a looking house, ladies, guys. 140 you're bidding on. All these heifers have been checked open. There we go, guys, right there. Here, money's on right there. Here, 310, after 10, 11, after 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, after 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3 there, 2, 3, 4, and 24, 5, and 25 here, 5, 6 dollar, and 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, now 7, now 8, and 28 here, 9, and now 9 here, 9 here, now 9, now 30, and now 30, 330, and now 30, 30, half 30, half 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, and 3, 30, 50, and 30 and a half here, half here, 30, 50, yeah, 30 and a half here, now 1, and 31 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, 3, 1, and 31 and a half, and 31, 50, and 31 and a half here, new ball player, you're out, 31, 50, and down 2, and 32, 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 3, and 33, now 3, now 3, 3, and 33, now 33, 333 and a half, and 33 and a half here, half here, bit of a half here, going to be half, and 333 and a half here, now 4, and 34, and 34, 4, 3, 34, 50, yeah, 34 and a half here, a quarter half, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 75, and 34, 75, going to be 34, 75, going to be 34, 75, 34, 75, now 5, and 3, 35, and 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a quarter, and 335 and a quarter, and 335 and a quarter, we're going to get 35 and a quarter, we're going to get 335 and a quarter, you done? 35 and a quarter, now half. Now half. 335 and a half. You done? Sold them at 335.35. Kyle won. I don't remember. Oh, gosh, that is right. Oh, thank you, guys. Here's the Anthony kettle. Down at Minko. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 320, and 322 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. That's what he's been doing. He's been trying to move the cattle all these years, not bidding, just moving them. 320, 320, 320, move them. 322 and a half, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 320, 320, 325 here, so 320, SH. 30-something. 27. Let's go ahead and preg them. You want to do it? Let's do it. It gets weirder every week. Stranger things. Just when you think it couldn't get any weirder, it does. $2. 210 and 210, we get 210 and 210, good with 210, good with 10, good with 10, good with 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, good with 10, good with 10, good with 10, good with 10, we get 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Varner, $2. 8X preg. Do not abort them, that they are bred. Six of these good little black cattle guys, red Angus and blacks right there, here, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 285, 85.90, 85.90, here, 85.90, here, 85.90, here, 85.95, and 295, and 95 here, so 290 Varner, 8X preg. Brett Byers get around the campfire. Already. Hi, Billy Owen. Still alive and kicking, I see. Attaboy. Four months. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.10 even get $2.10 even get $2.10 $2.20 and $2.10 $2.20 $2.20 4 months $2.20 $2.20 $2.20 $30 $40 $50 $2.40 $50 $2.40 $50 $60 Conway $2.50 2 months $2.50 250 60 and 250 60 going to be 250 going to get 260 250 260 250 give 60 and 260 going to get 60 going to get 60 going to get 60 here 250 going to get 260 sold 250 Conway. Three to 5 months. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 5 here, yeah, Ricardo, 265, 70, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 80, and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, sold, 280, Barnhart, 100. Aborted. $3. Mail time. 310.20. 310.20 and $3.10 and $3.10 $3 now 10 310 Varner $3 502. I'm not saying you can't do it, but them nickels and dimes they throw at you. Stay right there, they said. Three, 4, and 5. Here's them. Yes. Papa Seal cattle. 3 to 5 months. $2. 210.20 and 210.20 even get 210.20 even get 210.20 220.30 and 230 even get 240 even get 250 even get 260 even get 250 60 and 250 give 60 and 255 and 55 60 and 265 and 265 here 570 even get 275 and 75 even get 5 275 5 here 275 even get 5 here 275 Varner 270 17. Here's a 5-month bred, 4 and 5 months. Is that right? 4 and 5 months, $2. 210.20 and 210.20 220 30 even get 230 even get 240 even get 30 40 and 30 40 40 even get 40 50 even get 2.5 going to be 2.5 going to be 260 and 255 and 55 55 60 265 and to get about and to get about 270 and 270 75 and 275 here 5 here going to be 275 and 75 here showtime 270 on 2 5 months 210.20 and 210.20 210.20 and 210.20 even get 210.20 even get 210.20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 210.20 and 210.20 20 30 and 230 40 even get 230 40 and 240 50 even get 2.5 going to be 2.5 going to be 2.5 even get 250 and 250 50 2.5 2.5 260 2.5 260 70 270 270 280 280 and 70 give 80 and 70 80 here Barnhart 270 100. Let's get our yard outs, Dad. We're We're done with heifers. Do what?
Okay, we'll take your red out.
Y'all cold? I'm freezing. Got all these heaters on here, none of them are on.
You got big plans for Christmas, then?
Going to Oregon.
Oregon?
Yep.
It's a nice country out there. I was one time up there by Idaho Falls. And this is when I got back divorced about 20 years
Hang
ago.
on.
And I find me a girlfriend, and we take off to Oregon. Woo, it's good. It's the one burner.
Kyle went off that Doug.
Doug Flatman. 210-20. 210-20 and 230 and 230 30 and 220 we get 30 220 30 and 220 we get 30 40 40 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 60 260 270 260 70 and 270 you're going to be 70 we get 70 we get 70 270 and how 70 you're going to be 70 we get 70 you're going to be 70 270 here's Holder 260 Ricardo 260. Yeah, it's pretty up there, Antone.
A lot of apples out there.
A lot of what?
Apples.
Is this Ricky Owens, isn't it? Yeah. How'd I remember that? No, he didn't put his name on it, but I remembered. I remembered it. 275. 275 80 and 75 80 and 75 280 and 75 85 85 85 90 290 290 285 90 and 290 here 290 here little help 290 290 290 290 290 and 295 and 95 93 and 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 95 3 95 93 Soto 295 Troy 13. Gotcha. From yesterday.
Yes, we're done.
You ever been up there in that country? Oregon? Got another load of heifers coming. Oh, a draft of heifers. A draft of heifers. Let's sell steers, guys. Here's double C's from Cashin. 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27, 30, we get 32 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, you get 5 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, good to 40, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, now 50 and 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, good to 2 and a half, got a 2 and a half, you get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Troy 3, 52 and a half, 61. Wilkerson's. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27.50. Yeah, 27 and a half here, a half here, and 27.50 and 20, 7 and a half, 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 7.50. Yeah, 27 and a half here, half here, 30 and half, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 32.50 and 30, going to be 2 and a half here, Sodom 330, Varner 89.69. Man just has 3, but they're dadgum good steers. Anderson cattle, guys. They are good cattle. 320. 320 and 20, 23, 20, we get 20, we get 320, we get 320, 320 and 320, 20, 20, we get 320, going to be 20, going to be 23, 20, 320 and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 and hand 23, 23, 23, 23, 20 and 322 and a hand, 322 and a hand, T 320, 78. Luke Anderson. There's 3 more. They are good. He's exotics off them. 320. 325, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, and 25, 39, 39, 39, 39, 33, 30, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, 30, and 25, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, and 25, 30, 30, here, Varner, 325, 601. Another drive to hit. That's your heifers. These heifers will be guaranteed open, guys. 275, 275, and 75, 80, and 275, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, 90, 95, and 95, and 3, 3, and 95, 3, 97, 50, and now 3, and now 3, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, you get 5, and 3, 7 and a half, go to 7 and a half, go to 7 and a half, go to 750, and 3, 7 and a half, here, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 10, and 3, 10, go to 10, 3, 10, go to 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and down 10 to buy 10. And down 10, go to 10, bit of a 10, go to 10, 3 10, Troy, 3, 7 and a half, 38X. Steroids out there, 325, and 320, and 320, and 22 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 20, we get 2 and a half, go to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 8. Daddy like Dad. Win October 25th. 45 days. 385, yeah, 385 there, go to 385 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and now 90, and 95, and 95, 40, go to 405, go to 405, go to 410, and down 10, go to 10, go to 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and down 10, here, 410, go to 10, go to 10, go to 10, 410, 410, Varner, 405, 1X. He sat down for 13 hours yesterday. Luck cattle here, 335 and 3540 and 35. Yes, sir. Danny Leck, yep, 335.40 and 35.40 and 35.40, 35.40, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 330, now 5 and 335.40 and 340, 40, 40, hand 750.40 and 340, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 750 and 47 and a half here, 47.50, now 50 and 350, 50 here, Troy, 347 and a half, 68. 61. Yeah, really good. 320, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, could be 30, could be 30, could be 30, could be 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 35, poke, 35 here, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, so 330, tubby, 8, 330, tub 8. Seven more of the Clausens down there at Spyro. They've already got Clay. $3, 2.5, and $3, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of that, good of 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, here, 2.5, bit of 2.5, here, 2.5, 2.5, 255, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, 3 of 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, 10, and 310, good of 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, T, 3, 7.5, 78. Go to bison, guys. Here is the Annis cattle. They're weaned back October 1st. Raised them on. Their bunk broke. It says 7 head. Good seers right there. Here, 335, 40, and 35, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 340, and 35, 40, 340, 340, 340, 345, and 45 here, 45 here, 50, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 5, and 57 of 5, 57 of 5, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, 57 of 5, 57 of 5, 57 and a half here, Varna 355, 69. Yard out, short ear. Jeremy Brown, guys, pocast it. 320. 320, and 20, 29, 20, 20, 20, 3, 20, could be 20, could be 20, could be 22 and a half, could be 20, 250, and 320, 2 and a half, could be 20, 2 and a 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 750 and a half, 30, and half 30, 30, could be 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 30 and a half, 30 here, Troy, 320, 7 and a half, 61. Frostbite, Elmo. Froze when they got born. Darcy gets it every year on her feet. She does. Vicker cattle, guys. Richard Vickers. Vickers right there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half here, 750, and 27 and a half here, 30, 32 and a half, could be 32 and a half, could be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, 3, 42 and a half, and 40, 2 and a half, could be 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half here, 50, and 350, 50 down, 50, and 350, 50 here, Troy. 347 and a half, 71. Let's go to Frederick. Thomas Fryer. He's got a wean back in August. 2 rounds of shots and no implants. Yep. These guys handle some nice cattle. Yep, 120 days wean. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, and 340, and 35, 45, 45, 45, 53, 53, 53, 50, and 55, and 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 50, 52 and a half, going to be 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50, and 350, 52 and a half, going to be 50, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, Jason, 350 on 77. Thank you, Thomas. Sapulpa guys right there. Phil Smith. 285, yeah, 285 there, good 85 and 90, 85 90, 85 90 there, good 285 and 90, 290, 85 and 90, 290, 290, 290 there, good 85, good 290, 290, 90, good 90, good 90, good 90, now 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, Tom, you're out 95, now 95, now 3, 95, 3, now 2.5, 3, 2.5, you get 5, and 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, now 5 here, sold, 3, 2.5, Varner, 95. $89.
Make that a Varner 89.
Sticksburg, 90 days weaned. 335 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and half 5 and 335, 40 and 35, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and now 50 and 350 and 2 and a half, good be 50, 2 and a half, good be 52 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 360 and a half, good be 60, 60 and 360 and a half, good be 60, 60, 60 and now 60, 60, 60. Troy, 357 and a half, 61. Clay Brown, guys, Mineral Wells.
Hey, Jay, how about that 4B? They're pretty nice. Real nice.
330 and 332 and a half and 330, 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 down, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50 and 30, 2 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, 30 and 330, 30, going to be 30 down, 30 down, 20 and 320 and 320, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 322 and a half here, 22.50 and 5 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7.50 and 327 and a half here, now half here, Tubby, 325, 8. Lynn Wilson, guys, here, 320 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 35 and 35, 40, 45 here, 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50 and half 5 here, 55, 60 and 365 and 65, 65, 70, 3, 70, 3, 75 and 75, 80 and 3, 80, 5, 85 here, 85 there, 85 here, Troy, 380, 61. Long old yearlings, guys, more than Lynn Wilson steers. Red one's holding a leg. Hold him. 320. Here 20 and 22 and a half and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 320, 250 and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 and 322 and a half and 322 and a half here 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 100 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter, 325, poke 325 and 25 and 325 here, 5 here, 325, 5 here, 325, 5, Tubby, 322 and a half, 8-yard amount. Cherry red. Cherry. We got the Howdy cattle from Bagwell. They're 100 days, 2 rounds. Raised them all. Vegas sired.
Nice guy in here now.
Howdy cattle. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 750 and a half and 20, 7 going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half, 750 and a half, 30 down 2 and a half and 32 and a half, going to be 35 and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 58 and a 9 and a 9, you get 49, 9, 40 here, going to be 9, 9, 50 and 351 and 50, 51 here, 2, 3, 53, 4 and 54 54, 53, 4, and 53, we get 54, we get 53, we get 54, 53, 54 here. Sold 353. Troy 72. He's got our 120 days weaned. Britton cattle guys from Binger. Joe Britton. Pretty nice here, 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325, 5 here, 325, 325, 750 and sound 30, we get 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5 and 35, 37 to 5, 37 to 5, now 3750 and 337 and a half, 40 and 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 40, bid 40 and 340 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40 down, 940 and 340 pound, good to be 9, we get 43, 39, 40, 40, 40, Troy, 339, 70. Put him on 81. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville, yep. Jeff Johnson. Little thin yearlings. 385, yeah, 385 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, yeah, 385 here, 75, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 3, 75, 80, 380, we get 380, we get 3, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 380, 380, 75, 80, and 380, 80 here, Varner, 375. Put him on 69, yard him out. Hard, thin, black. Tire us down. Or the Johnson cattle guys. 320, 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 330, we get 3, 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 30, 30, and now 30, 250, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, 35, you get 5, 35, you get 5, 35, you get 5, 35, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 332 and a half, Tubby 8. You got mail? Pence. From Mangum. Had them heifers earlier. 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 335, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, 5, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, 50, and 352 and a half, and 50, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 57 and 57 and 57, 50, and now 60, and now 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and you get 5, and you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 sold. 365 Hayes 7. 365. Daggum Cubs didn't get Schwarber. He signed a big deal with the Phillies.
What, were the Cubs trying to get him?
They were talking.
Well, they just do talk.
Cubbies are like Jeff said, it's just a lot of tire kicking. We want this guy, but we don't know if we can afford it.
Yeah, that's right. Jacob Jones be 2 drafts of
Here's Jones, got a guys right there. Jacobs cattle from Ballsville got 2 drafts. These old yearlings guys right there. Here, 330. 332 and a half, and 332.50, and 30, to get 2.5, going to be 30, to get 2.5, going to be 30, to get 2.5, 32.5, and 35, 35, 30, 30 half, and 37 to 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40, 340, and 340, and 40, 42 and a half, to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, 45, 5, and 47.50, and 40, to get 7 of half, going to be 40, to get 7 of half, 47 and a half, 47.50, yeah, 47 and a half here, half here, half here, Hayes, 345 on 7. It's all good. Big end.
Nice cattle.
Big hit right there, here, 320, and 20, and 20 by 20 and a half, 20, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 28, and 9, and 9, you get 930, and 930 there, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, bit 30, and 30, and 29, 30 there, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, 930 here, Varner, 329.87. Thank you, Jacob. I don't know who these cattle are. CCT, we had some heifers guys from Decatur. Win them September 9th. CCTs.
Hey, they're nice, too.
325, and 25, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 57, 5, going to be 20, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and a half here, 750 and a half here, 750, and 327 and a half, now half, now 30, and now 30, and now 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, bit 30, and now 30, now 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 30, to get 30, now 30, now 30 here, sold, 327 and a half, Varner 87. Michael, I heard the funniest story about your son yesterday. Parenting 101. Mivas. 3 drive sees Mivas, steers gas, 320. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, to get 30, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, 33, 33, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, net 2 and a half, going to be 25, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 37, 50, and 37, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, 50, and 337 and a half here, 37 and a half here, sold 335, Tubby 8, 335, Tubby 8. 12 more of the Mivas. Mm-hmm. 320. 322 and a half, and 320 to get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 2 and a half, and 250, and 320 to get 2 and a half, going to be 20 to get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 2250, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, going to be 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, to get 311, 12, 11, 12, and 13, to get 13, to get 14, to get 14, 15, and 16, and 16 dollars there, 15, 16, and 16 there, 15, to get 16, 15, 16, T, 315, 87. Helicopters. Just 2. $2. 210. 210. Varner, $2. 89. Kev's brought more than them. Krutzinger. He's got been weaned for over 80 days. 2 drafts of them. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 50 and 330 look like little bitty cattle compared to them last two. 337, 50 and 37, 37, and 40 and 340. You get 42 and a half, 42 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 47 half here 50 and 350. You get 55, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50 and 350. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 50. You get 2 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half here. Troy 350, 61.
More same deal. 80 days.
320 and 320 and 20 by 20 and 20 and 20 and 320. Bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20. 320, 2 and a half and 322, 50 and 322 and a half here. Bit of 5 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half here. Bit of half here. Going to be 2750. Get 27 and a half here. Bit of half here. Bit of half here. T 325, 87. T87. Thank you to the Kutzingers. Ico. David, yeah. Dusty Bromley cattle guys. Raised all these cattle. Weaned them 90 days ago. Got 3 drafts. These cattle from Ico. All right there. Here, 385, 40 and 385. I don't know why I said 385, 40. 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 83, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 390, and 395, and 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, now 5, and 405, now 5, 5, 405, 405, 405, and 405, here, now 5, 5, 5, 405, and 405, here, 5, here, Jason, $4, 77. More Dusty's good cattle guys. They're Hico, Texas. 350. 355 and 55 and bless you and 55 57 55 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 57 57 57 50 and 57 and a half 57 50 and 50 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half Jeff 100 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half Troy 355 61.
Doug was bragging about you. He said, yeah, I decided to take some of Billy's sick ones that he couldn't get rid of. Eichelberg. Because he had 8 hit or something. He said, yeah, I finally got to take 30 bills. Yeah.
8 more Dusties. Second thing, so them first. All right there, here, 385 and 385, 85 there, good to be 85 there, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 385, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 385 and 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, sold 385, Jason 77.
Tell the girls, oh, he's that smart ass. He had embarrassed me.
Ball for the feed truck. Thank you, Dusty. Need mail, Elmo.
I got you. I like that thing. We're green.
Sights. I like the heifers earlier. Bob Sights. 120 days weaning. 335 and 335. It 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, and 35, and 5, and 35, and 35, and 37, 50, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, and 37, 50, and 40, and 340, 40, good to be 40, good to be 8, and 9, 39, 39, 37, and $8, and 38, and 9, and 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 341, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, 40 now, 1 here, 41 here, 1 here, 1 here, sold 340 T, 87. Thank you, Sights. A nice deal. McGaffney. John McGaffney, Catter, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 60 plus days, guys, 355, and 55, and 55, 60, and 360, 5, and 65, 65, 70, 370, 370, going to be 570, and now 70, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, now 80, 380, 7.5, now 80, 380, and 380, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 here, Jason, 370, 7.5, 77. Burden, this is Ace Burden. Burden cattle, guys, he topped that heifer market. Grass yearlings, be 2 drafts of aces.
Right kind now.
352 and a half, and 352 and a half, and 50, 52 and a half, going to be 50, 52 and a half, going to be 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, outside, 250, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 360, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 255, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, 370, and 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70, hey, 367 and a half, 71. They were nice. Here's 11 more Ace Burdens.
Sights is cattle bring, those 8 weeks, dude.
40.
Just 40.
Yep. $320. And 320, now 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20, now 20, going to be 20, and 320, going to be 20, now 323, 23, 23, 23, 10, 11, 12, and 312, and 310, 12, 310, going to be 12, 310, going to be 12, 14, going to be 14, 16, and 16, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 20, and now 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, now 2, and 22, now 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and now 23, 4, now 5, and 25, 6, here now 6, here 7, and 7 now 8, here 8, 9, 8, 9, and 28, 9, here 9, going to be 29, going to be 9, T, 328, 87. Thank you, Ace. Clay Smith. Here's a Smith cattle, guys. They're 90 days on the weaning date, 90 days. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 5 305 and 305 305 305 3510 and 310 310 35 310 and down 10 good to be 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 10 310 and 310 good to be 10 good to be 10 good to be 310 Tubby 305 75. Here's Ricky Owens, guys. So he raised all these cattle. They're all natural. They've never been nowhere. They've never been sick. They're 120 days on the weaning. They've had all their shots. They're out of registered black bulls. They know how to eat. They're gaining 3 pounds a day. Mr. Owens sitting right over here with us. There he is. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 250, and 322, and a hand, 22 and a hand, 22 and a hand, 25, 7 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 32 and a hand, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a hand, 37 and a half, 40, and a half, 40, 40, 40 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 42, 50, and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, we get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 352 and a half here, a half here, a half here, sold 350. Hayes 71. Thank you, Ricky. You gonna put it in the offering plate? Yep. I got a couple. Thank you, Ricky. Here's Ed Pickers, Gary Reed. Pecan Gap guys are 65 days wean, Bova Shield Gold, Barback 8-way, Black Leg, Enforce, Indomax, Ivaback, 65 days. Pecan Gap guys, 335, and 335, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, 40, and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 5, and 55, 57, and 57, and 57, and 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and 362 and a half, going to be 2 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 and a half, 1, 3, and half, 3, going to be 3, 5, and 6, 5, and 6, 3, now 5, and 6, 5, 4, 5, and 6, 5, and 6, 5, 4, now 5, 65, and 6, 5, and 6, 5 here, 5, $65, 5, 5. Troy, 364 on 61. More of them, guys. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, 750, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 750, and 327 and a half here, 750, now 30, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 32.50, and 32 and a half, do it 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and half 5, and 335 here, 5 here, we get 335 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 8. Go to Marlin, Dad. Here's another jag of these steers. Schneider's are 110 days on the weaning. Yes, they are. Stephenville. Steven Schneider. Yes, he did. Right there, here, 350, now 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here and a half, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350, 50, 350, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 350, 50, 2 and a half, good 50, now 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, bit of that, 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, Troy, 355, 61. Yes, sir. 1,000. They would 915 at 292. 21 of them. 915 at 292. Okay. 325, here 25, and 25, 25, 27, 50, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 325, 27, 50, and 320, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, you get 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 335, and 335, 3, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, here 35, going to be 6, here 35, 6, 7, and 37, here now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here going to be 337, and 337, here now 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, here going to be 7, Tub, 336, 81. Thanks, Stephen. Yeah. Here's a white cattle from down there at Lawton. Yep, they moved. Here's Jack and Martha White.
Hey, nice cattle. They're long, long wings.
335 and 335 and 35, 35, 30. Long wing, guys. 335 and 35, 37. Going to be 40. You're going to get 2.5. You get 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5. Now 52.5, 5 and 55 and 57, 57, 57, 60. And down 2.5. Going to be 2.5. You're going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. You get 5 and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70 and 370 and 250 and 70. You're going to get 2.5. 71, 3 and 71, 73, 75, 75, 75, 75, 73, 75 and 73. You're going to get 5, 73. You're going to get 5. 73, 5, and 73, 5, and 73, 75, 75, 73, 75, 73, 75, 73, 5. Troy, 373, 61. Is that her? Mrs. White, up here. Jack and Martha White. Martha, you're doing a good job.
You got here just in time. Here's a big end off of them. Aren't they nice?
Might be the steers of the day.
They are the steers. So far.
Come on in here, Jack.
Good as walks.
Good as flank and that rib, guys. Good as walking any ring. Little Angus steers. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 25, 27, 50 and 20, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 now, 30 now, 30, 32, 50 and 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 37 and 37 and 37 and a half, 37, 50 and 337 and a half, here, going to be 37, 50 and 337 and a half and 337 and a half, here, going to be 337 and a half, here, Varner, 335 on number 81. Guys, thank y'all. I didn't see the heifers. Nope. Don't have any heifers. Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you for letting me know who that was. Here's Anthony cattle, guys. 2 drafts. These cattle. Anthony's 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 45 and 335. We get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. We get 335 and 335 here. 5 here. 335 and 335 here. 5 here. Hold that old slick kind of stag. Sell them 3 good Angus steers. 335, 340. Sell 3. I'm gonna sell that little slick-haired stag. 335, got it 40, 340, 340, 340, and 40, 40, 45, 345, 50, 350, 5, 355. Jason, 350, 77. Yard him out. Yep. Tag 36. Just do it outside. Let's do it outside, Elmo. I don't want to get you hurt right before the holiday. Swarm guys from down there at Minko. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half here, T, 315, 87. Here's some EG cow from Fort Worth. Had the heifers earlier. 335.40 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40. We get 40, 35, 40. We get 35, 40, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and 52 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55. 55 here, 5 here, 7 and a half and 57 about 60 and now 62 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Now 5, 365 and 65 here, 5 here, Troy 362 and a half, 61. Yeah, the Millers had the light ones yesterday. Long-tailed yearlings, guys.
120 days wean.
Better time, 355 and 55 and 55. You give out 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57. Good green. They're thin, guys. 55 and 55 and 55. You give out 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. 355 and 55 and 55 and 5 here, 55 here, 50 and 2 and a half and 52 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50 and 50 and 2 and a half, 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 50 and 350 and 50, 50, 50 and 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 2 and a half, now 5, 45, 47 and a half and 47.50 and 40, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half here, top 345, 71, 81, 81.
Go to Bill City, the Schneeberger.
Schneeberger.
Oh, they're pretty shiny. Wow. Help yourself right there.
Which Schneeberger is this? Radell. I won't. Let's go out west, guys. Deal City.
Oh, they're outstanding.
Schneebergers. Y'all here?
Outstanding.
320, 2 and a half, and 320, and 320, and then 2 and a half, 320, and now 20, going to be 20, 320, going to be 20, 320, and 20, and 320, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 24, we get 4, now 5, and 25, 5 here, 6, and 25, going to be 626, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, now 9, and now 9, you get 9, now 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 25, we get 30, now 1, and 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 3, we get 33, we get 33, 32, 3, and 32, 3, and 33, we get 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 33, we get 3, 33, and 33, we get 3, 32, we get 3, so 332, Varner, 81. Thank you, guys. Nice cattle. It looked like it.
The DOC.
DOCs. The DOCs. 68 head of these steers got down at McAllister.
You always like them.
The DOCs coming in, guys. Trotting in. They're a powerful set of Angus boys.
Long wean.
Long wean on the weaning.
They get
325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, and 25 and 5 here, 325, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, and now 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, you get 30, now 30, now 30, bit 30, and now 30, and 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 7, and 35, 6, and 35, going to be 6 out of 35, 36 here, 35, 6 here, you got a line, 36, 7, and 37, and a 7 of 8, to get 30, hey, to get 30, hey, to get 37, $8, and 37, hey, now 9, and now 9, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 39, bit 40, and 43, now 1, and 43, to get 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 42, and 42, you out of line, 42, and 42, 1, 2, and half, 2, and 42, 50, and 2 and a half, 3, and 43, half, and 43 and a half, 43, 50, and 43 and a half, half and a half, going to be 43, 50, and 43 and a half, half here, so 343, T, 81. Nice cattle, Thomas. Thank you, DOCs. Who? Tyler, you here? With the DOCs? There's the hurdles. Be a load of these cattle. John Hurdle. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, to get 2 and a half, going to be 20, to get 2 and a 1, get low, 320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, here, going to be 27 and a half, and 27, 30, and now 30, now 1, and now 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, here, David, 2, 3, and 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, and 34, and 33, to get 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, 34, David, and 33, 34, 34, 5, and 35, and 34 to 5, to get 35, to get 35, to get 34, bid 5, and 34 to 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, Hilker, 334, Hilker, 334. Sure is. Look here, guys. Here's a Gordon's. Flash Gordon.
You talk about getting big now.
37 of the Gordon guys are long wean, and they are a powerful set of Charolais steers. Yes, sir. 320, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, and 21, and 321, here, 21, here, 321, and 321, here, now 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 4, and 23, we go over, 23, we go over, 23, we go over, 23, we go 4, now 5, and 25, and 25, here, 600, and 25, 26 here, 25, 6 here, 5, 600, and 25, 2600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 27, now $8, and 27 of a, going to be 20, 27, $28, and 27 of a, 7 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 of a, now 9, and 29, here, 9, 29, 329, 8, now 9, 30, and now 30, David, and now 30, we get 30, now 30, and 29, going to be 30, we get 30, and 29, we get 30, and 29, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, David, you're out 30, and 29, 30, and 29, 30 there, now 30, now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to be 331, and 331, and 331, 2, and 32, 1, 2, you're out again, 332, and 32, 1, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 32, and 31, 2, 1, to get 2, 1 to get 2, poke, 331, 851. 2 steers with chopped off horns. Guys, thank y'all very much.
Thank you. Nice. Callaway.
Callaway is right there here. Callaway right there here. Not Titleist, but Callaway. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 325, 30, and 25, 30, 5, and 30, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20, 30, and 30, and 3, 30, and 25, going to be 30, and 30, 25, and 30, and 25, 30, I think you're better than that, guys, 330, and 25, 30, and 25, going to be 30, and 30, going to be 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, going to be 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 30, and 30 here, Tubby, 325. 71, 325. Stuck in the mud like LT. Still don't. Edward. Hey, you're going to be 2 loads of Edwards. Be 113 you're bidding on. Here's some good white-faced steers. They've got these a little fat. Billy Owen got cattle here today. Billy Owen got cattle here. The old man Billy Owen. Not we sold Ricky Owens, not Billy Owens. No. Got 100. Get you 2 pot loads of the Rother steers.
Didn't take you long to spend all that, huh?
Pretty black, predominantly black.
You got more coming? Well, I don't know. They'll maybe some 8-way. 2B deal will be nice. There'll be too short. Did you look at them? I know. Okay. Well, I'll put Cindy on alert in case some more comes in.
Got the deal. Mighty pot, guys. 250.
Huh? How many you got?
Well, there was 39 in that last deal. I don't know how many's ready.
I'd sell what's over on that card because that's all we ship.
250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here now, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5 and 55, no cheaper, and 55 here, 60 and 260, 260, 260, 260 and 5 and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 67 and a half, 70 and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, we get 270 and 70, 70, 70, we get 70, 270, 289 and down 9, you get 9, down 9, 69 and down $9.70, we get 2, 970 and 70, 70 and half one and 70, 71, 71, 71, 72 and 72, 1, 2, 3 and 73, 73, 73, 74 and 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 5 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 75, 75, 600 and 76, 75, 76, 67 and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, jiggy 7 and 77, $8 and 78 and 9 and down 9, jiggy 9 and 9, jiggy 9 and 9, 80 and 9 there, good to be 89, good to be 89, good to be 89, 80 and 980 and 9 there, good to be 80, David, you're out 9, good to be 81, 81 here, 81, 82, 82, 182, 81, 82, a half, 2. Now 2, now half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, here, so 282, T, 99. Ed, thank you, sir. Yosik. Here's some Yosik cattle, guys. Here's steers. Had the heifers earlier. All one raising. 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half here, 77, now 80, and now 80 there, 82 and a half here, 85, 85 here, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and now 90, 90, group 90, group 90, group 92 and a half, group 92, 50, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 750 and 97 97 97 95 600 and 95 67 and 97 97 97 97 98 and 97 98 98 99 99 99 99 300 and 99 300 and 99 3 and 99 3 and 99 3 home one and 3 home one and 1 2 and now 2 group 2 302 and 302 1 2 group 2 301 2 you done 302 Varner 301 89. Thank you, Yossix.
There's the Hogans, they're nice.
All right, David. Well, I'm just now seeing your message here, so if you buy any other cattle, we'll keep those separate from those ones you've already got, okay? Here is the Hogan cattle from down there to Tokadad.
One load of them.
Be one load of Harveys this week.
Hello. Okay, good. You here? You sound like you're out of breath. Hey, go, go. Uh-oh, well, that's no fun. Okay. Yeah. Well, if you get one of those, you'll know it. Okay. You just need to go. It won't be long. Yeah, yep, yep. I'll have you through here before then. Okay, all right.
It's Hogan time, gentlemen. Reputation proceedeth. Handle just right there. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, 50. 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10, 12, outside 10, 12, 50, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2, 5, 5, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and half, 30, 30, 30, 30, half, 30, and half, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, half, 30, half, 1, and 31, and half, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 32, 33, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, now 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, you get 5, online you're out, 34, bid 5, and 35, and 34, 5, 35, 6 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36, 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 37, David, you're out 7, and 37, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 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 7, T, 336, 78. Thank you, Harvey. Let's go to Walters. Edgeman. Here's going to be 2 loads of Edgemans. Here's the first 42. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 335 here, 35 here, now 5, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 335, and 335 here, 35 here, 30, and 32 and a half, and 30, you get 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, ticket chase at 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 340, 340, now 1, 342, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 42, 41, 2, David, and 42, and 42, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 3, 42, 3, and 43, 43, 3, so 342, Hilker, 8.
More of
83 more with Edgemans. Already black. They used to come up here about every time they ship, but I ain't seen them in a while. That's all right.
You don't think they, the 3 week getting ready for OU after getting beat twice? Yeah.
Huh? He did. Couldn't even hold a candle. All right, right there, here, $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of a 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 3.5, 7.5, 750, and 3, 7.5 here, 3, 750, and 7.5 here, 3, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 3, 7.5 here, now 750, and a half here, you're going to be 750, and 3, 710, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 3, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 3, 12 here, 11, going to be 3, 12, 11, 12, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 13, 14, and 14, you bid 14, 15, 15, you get 15, and 15, and 50, 15, 16, and $16 here, going to be 16, but about 16, going to be $16, and 50, 16 here, 15, 16 here, 15, going to be 16 T, 315 on 87. Thank you to the Edgemans. Thanks, guys.
Burger, I'll get him out here. So he needs to go to the doctor. He's got a kidney stone. He's grumpy anyway, so.
It's Turner time. I know that brand. Be 58th head of the Turners, guys. David and Grant Turner, guys. Reputation set of steers.
All right, we'll do. So those last two drafts of Edgeman, I need them to recount both these.
Okay, the last two drafts of Edmund, they want to make sure we count both.
Hey.
And then this is going to be a split draft of season 8 at 29.
Like him, Paul. Love him. I might be getting better and better and better. Starting with a pretty dang good one, too. Look like PI negative. All got that little earpiece missing. Yes, they are. Good cattle and great people, guys. Here's Turner time. Gritters. 325, 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, and 27, 50, and 20, 57, going to be 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be 27 and a half here, going to be 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 26, 7, and 27, and 6, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 27, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of $8, 28, now 9, and 9 here, going to be 30, and 29, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 1, and 30 point here, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, now 4, now 5, and 35, 6, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 here, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 337, and 337, and now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 337, and 337 here, going to be 7, to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7, so 336, Varner, 801. Thanks, guys. Sir. Yard out of brown slick steer.
These are always nice. Good old Lance John here.
Here is going to be 120 head of Lance John sitting right out here with us today down there at Lawton, guys. Here's the first 88. Nice steer run, Bill.
Okay, and then this is a split draft of 88 at 44
We love them now. They're always nice. Hey, let's go.
He does a good job.
Poor Chase. He's no good.
No.
Well, they're fancy now. Fancy.
Well, he can do it all. Nice cattle, Lance John. Very, very, very nice. Raised them all? Raised them all? They sure look it. 310, at 310, 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, at 310, 12, 50, at 310, 12 and a half, here, 310, 12 and a half, go to 10, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, and 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 10 and 12 and a half, go to 12, 50, and 310, if you get 12 and a half, go to 310, 12, 50, and 15, at 15, $50, if you get 57, 10 and a half, 17, 50, and now 20, and now 20, 23, go to 20, 23, 320, that one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 23, 22, 23, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 3, and 22, 23, 22, 23, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, T, 322, 78. It is going to be a yes. Here's a big bros bouncing in here, guys.
Wow.
You want a big one? 275, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, 750, and 77, and 75, 750, and 70, 77, and 77, and 70, 50, now 80, and now 80, 80, 80 here, 280, and 280, 80, 80, 250, 82 and a half, 81 here, 82, 83, 82, 83, 4, 84 here, 85, 85 here, 86 here, 86, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, halfway, 88, $8, now 9 there, 89, good to be 85, you get 90, and 90 there, good to be 91, and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 93, we get 33, and 93, we get 33, 4, and 94, 5, and 95 here, 5, good to be 95, 96, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 here, good to be 97, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, we get 97, we get 97, we get 97. T, 296, 78.
Nice.
Mr. John, thank you, sir. Appreciate you being here. Oh, going to be 99 is Cecil Hooper. 99 is Cecil's a good cattle, guys. Down there at Mountain View. Cotton Man. Bless you. He told me he had a couple loads of some really outstanding steers.
He wasn't lying, was he?
He was not lying. No. I think they're got another expensive hobby. No. I think kid's got a horse and a trailer and a rope. I think.
I got 48. George got off a tall, narrow Holstein black looking steer. You just want to sell it, don't you? Or you don't want to take it home.
He's sure right. Cecil called and said, I'm going to send you a couple loads of some really, really good steers, and he is nailed it on the. I'll tell him. I sure will.
We'll sell it. Okay. All right. I like this deal now.
Love him. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, not 5, 25 and 5, not 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 5, 25, 750 and 75, going to be 30, 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 you get 30, 30, now 30, and 332 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 31, and have 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, going to be 331, and 331 here, over 2, and 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 332, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, and 4, and 34, we get 4, 34, we get 4, and 5, and 35, 35, 35, 34, we get 5, 34, we get 5, 35, 6, and 35, 6, and 35, going to be 6 here, here, going to be 35, 36 under, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, 8 under, and 37, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 38 under. 37, now 8, 38, and 37, maybe to get 30, 37, going to be Tom, you're out, $38, and 37, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, maybe to get 30, 37, going to be 8, so about 3, 37, Hilker. You want them cattle on number 8, David, number 8, or you want to keep those separate? Put them on number 8. Thank you, David. Cecil Hooper, thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Be a load of these.
Be a pot load of these cattle, guys. Here's ransoms. 30 here, right there, 310, and 310, 1250, and 10, 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 10 and 12, going to be 310, 1250, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 12 and a half, and 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and down 20, going to be 20, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, we're going to be 23, we get 4, both out, 23, 4, and 23, 24, 23, 24, and 23, 4, we're going to be 23, 24, we're going to be 23, 24, 23, we get 4. You bidding, Tom? 24. Now 5, David. 325, David, you're out. 325, 325, and now 6, and 325, going to be 625, going to be 6, so 325, Hilker, 8. Nine more little cutter cattle, $3. 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2, 50, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, here, 275, 275, 80, 280, now 5, 285, 90, 290, 95, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 3, now 5, and 305, and 5, we get 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 5, 305, and 305 here, $5, we get 5 here, Tubby, $3.75. Thank you, Dale. Yes, he did. Alrighty, 4 Bs.
Be a fancy set of little light spears here now.
All these got to be one raised, and all the work's been done, guys. No implants.
No. Yes.
You're bidding on 113.
Okay. How much will that change the average on those?
Where you been, Mike?
Drew, that draft of Edgeman heifers you bought, with 628, just 58 of them. Yeah, made them weigh 630 of them, and that's true, yeah.
Money pot, guys. Or stick out set of 7-weight steers, I think. Throw your old stamp on them, kick them out this afternoon. No implants in these steers. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 7 weights of the day, 50, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, I'm going, boys, here, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, 70, 370, now 370, 370, now 370, and 365, 70, now 5, and 75, 2.5, 5, and 75 here, 75, and 375, 75, now 5, now half, and 77.50, and now 80 there, 80, 80, you give 80, and 380, and 380 there, 80 here, going to be 380, and 380 you done, and 380 there, 80 here, 80 here, take 377.5 on number 71. Get 30 more.
Big into them.
No, you really can't, guys. More of the 4Bs. All raising, no implants. Cool Angus steers. 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, going to be 22 and 322, 50, and 322 and 22 and 22 and a half, 325, and 25, 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, now 7.5, 30, and 30, going to be 30, and 31, and 31, and 31, here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 30, 1, 2, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, now 4, and 34, now 5, David, and 35 here. 6 otter, and 35, 36, 7, and 7 here, going to be 37, and 37, and 7, 8 otter, and 37, 8, 8 otter, and 37, going to be 38, 37, going to be 38, 8 otter, and 37, going to be 38 here, 8 here, sold 337. That'll be Hilker, 8. Nice cattle. Thanks, guys. Everybody knows how to run that gate from the seats, don't they, Gary? Huh? Oh, he gets pissed off with the smallest things. My dad. Gary says, shut your gate. Huh? Yeah.
There's several of these. Carl and Clark.
Here's our other guy. Here's Carl and Clark. Oh, the first 43? Yep, 43. Here's the first jag of them, guys. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, half and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and 3, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 250, and 3, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 5, now 5. Weight 69, 305, and 305, big 5, big 5, big 5, down 750, and 710, big 310, 310, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 15, and 15, and 50, 50, 50, big 50, big 50, big 50, big 50, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20, go to be 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 20, 320, and 320, and now 20, go to be 20, 23, go to be 20, 20, now 20, 250, and 320, big 2 and a half, go to be 22 and a half, 1, 2, and 22, 22, now 3, and 23, big 3, and 23, big 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, and 23, big 4, go to be 23, big 4, go to be 23, big 4, go to be 23, big 4, Tubby, 323, 85. Be a bunch more guys. 230 going to be 5 weigh-ins. We'll say a 230.
Lost Clark about 10 days ago.
Yeah, I was going to say something at the end.
Yeah, you should say something there. Just start
I was going
lost.
to say something right as soon as I said it last year. Just he was older than I thought. He was like 60 something. He was born in like 1963.
It's gonna be a split rack, 230
Oh,
and
well,
46
older than I was thinking. I thought he was like my age.
She's fixing it. Is it showing up now?
Got 43 on it. Nothing else.
I bet that'll be. Okay. No, he said not. He said nothing.
43. Still 43 good.
So it's from the last bill, it still froze from the last bill.
This board's showing over here. Not showing
Did the number
anything.
change? Did it say 46 number? Okay, okay.
Now it shows on the 43. 46.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, they won. Yeah, they are nice steers. Yeah, they were.
Okay, I'll say it on the next 46 when we're ready.
Let's see some bring. Let's see some play and bring.
845 and 337.
She said these Edmund counts are good. We're all good.
Yeah, they found it. It was on the heifer.
Oh, okay.
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, you bet.
Guys, you're going to be bidding on 230 of these steers. Big deal. Big deal today. 230. Yep.
Sure is.
Okay, I'll say it on the next 46 when you're ready.
Muddy pot's trotting in, guys. 230. Okay, there it is. Here, 275 and 75. Here, 75 and 75, 75, 75, 275 and 75, 5 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 750 and 77 and a half and 77 and a half here. Going to be 50 and a half here, 77.50 and 77.80 and now 83, 250, 82 and a half here, 5, 85 here, 85, 87.50, 87 and a half here, 85, 86, 86 here, 87, 87 here, 87, 87 here, $88, and now hey there, 89, 89 here, 89, 90, and now 90, 90 there, 90, 90 there, 291, and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 92, 1, 2, 91, 2, and 92, 3, and 93, 3, and 93, 3, and 92, 4, and 94 here, 4, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, and 95, 96, and 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, go to 97, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, $98, and 98 there, 97, 98, 97, 98, 98, 9, and 99, 9, 99, 99, 99, 299, and 99, 9, 98, 9, and $99, 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 99, 99, 9, T, 298 on number 97. Be 62 more Carl and Clarks. 62 little exotic steers. The exotic. Oh, good blue steer. Isn't he good? All right, there it is, guys, right there. 275. Yes, 75. And 75, 75, 75, 275. And 75 here, 75, 75, 275. And 75, 50. And 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here. Going to be 77.50. And 77 and a half, 750 and a half here. Going to be 277.50. And 77 and a half here, half here, now half here, 77 and a half. Now 80. And now 80 there, 81. 81 1 here, 82, 83, 83, 84. 84, 84, 83 and 4 here. 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, time we had 84, 83 and 4 here, 84, 84, 84, 84, 83, 84 here, 83, 84, tub 283, number 9. He's a little sore-footed, it says. All a little bit sore-footed. Not bad. $2. 210. $2.10 and $2.10. Good with 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20 and 225 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 230. We get 230. We get 225, 30 and 230. Now 5 and 235 here. 5 here. Now 40 and 240, 40, 40, 240 and 240. We get 40, 235, 40, 235, 40 and half 40, 40, 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40 here. So about 235. Put him on Trevor. Number 1. Ed, thank you. Sorry about hearing of your loss of your son. We have thought about you and your thoughts and prayers. Be tough, wouldn't it? Thank you, Ed. Here's Bert. Be 3 pot loads these cattle. He didn't call me this time. Yeah. All right, right there, here, $3, $3.25, and $3.25, and 25, and 25, yeah, $3.25, 25, 25, 25, and $3.25 here, $3, and now 5, $3, $3, and 3, $3, and 3, and 3, and $3, and now 3, and 3, but 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and now 3, and $3, and now 3, 250, 260, 250, 60, 270, 270, 80, 90, 293. 290, 3, 290, 3, and 290, 3, and 90, 3, and 90, 3, could have been 90, 3, could have been 90, 3. So 290, Varna straight. But, 43 in the next cut.
Take a look here now. They're green.
Cat'll be turned back out now. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 337 and a half here and a half and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40. Going to be 42 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 47, 50 and 40. We get 7 and 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50 down, 50 down, 50 down, 2 and a half and 52 and a half here. 2 and a half, you get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 750 and 57 and a half here, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, half here, 57, 50 and 57 and a half here, half and a half, now half and 57 and a half here, half here, Hayes, 355, 71. Do 2. Me 128 the next offering. Yard them out, check for a smaller Charlet. Real thin.
More condition now.
Got another deal. 3 weigh-ins, guys. Me 128. They're thin. Conditions just right. Huh? Yes, Paul Bart. What's this mark? Is it higher? Pinch higher, steady.
Oh, it's high. It's higher than CP is not as much higher than ever been, but it's still higher.
Got a big old frame to them, don't they? Be the greenest 850 weight steers we've seen. Love the condition, guys. Green, 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 850 weight steers. 320, 2.5, and 322.5, here, 225, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, it 2.5, it 5, 322, and 5, 325, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 7.5 here, 30, and 30, it 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, it 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, and 30, and 330, and 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, that point, and 30 point, and 30, 30 point here, now 2, and 32, 32, 32, 32, now 3, and 33, we get 33, 32, 33, 32, 34, and 34, and 33, we get 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, and 33, we get 4, going to be 33, we get 4, 34, 5, and 35, and 34, 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, you get 5, 35, 5, 6, and 35, 36, 36 here, and 35, 36 out of there, 35, 36, and 35, 36 out of there, 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, going to be 37, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 38, 38, 9, and 39, good to be 9, 39, 38, 39, and 38, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 38, good to be 9. Varner, 338, 77. Black Baldy horn. Gotcha. Big horn Black Baldy. Thank you, Paul Burt. Sean's. Be a load of Sean's, Captain. Nope. Eichelberger. Eichelberger. Here's 84. Here's Doug. Here's another guy that starts with a real good one. Doug made him pretty black himself. He watched him buy him on Tuesdays. I'm telling you, he starts with a really, real good one.
They got lots of gold left in them too now.
84. 84. It's Big Doug's turn. Quality is right. 3, 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12, 50, 10, 10, 12, 50, and 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, now 20, and 20, 23, good to be 20, 23, 320, and now 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 20, now 1, you give 1, now 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 4, and 24 here, 4, and 24, now 5, and 25 here, 600, and 25, 26 here, 5, 6, and 25, 2600, 25, 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, and 27, going to be 28, and 27, going to be 28, going to be 27, going to be 28, now 9, and now 9, and now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, and 28, now 9, and now 9, now 9, and 28, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 28, going to be 9, now 9, 30, now 30, 330, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, T, 329, 78. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Doug. Go and get to the doctor and get that thing out of you. Never had one, but I heard it hurts like hell. Here's Sean's, guys. Be 71 head of Sean's. With who? Doug? Oh, yeah. I got you now, yeah. Right? He says Shell acts like he's been hanging out with Ed. These guys come from the same place. 275 and 275 and 75 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 and 75 and 75 here 75 50 and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 750 and 77 of 80 and now 80 down 2 and a half here 82 and a half 5 85 87 50 now 87 and a half here 87 50 87 and a half 90 and now 90 91 and 91 91 91 91 91 91 you get 92 and 92 3 93 3 and 93 3 and 93 3 4 and 94 5 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 600 and 95 96 here 95 96 7 and 97 97 97 98 and 98 99 and 99 99 3 and 99 3 99 3 is that a bit of half? $3 $3 T, 299.78. Nope. Gotcha. Sean, thank you. Okay. Did you watch some Pokey looking at Kyle? See if he wanted to bid? Moffitt's, Mike Treese. Where'd Mike go? There he is. They do. Working clothes is on. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, you get 5, and 3 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, and 3, 10, go to 10, we get 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10. Weighties here, guy, 10, 12, 50, and 12.5, 15, and 15, 50, we get 50, we get 17.5, 17.5, 17, 20, and 20, 20, 20, go to 20, go to 20, 2.5, and 22.5, go to 2.5, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, and 25, 750, and 7.5, going to be 7.5, we get 7.5, 7.5, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, going to be 20, hey, we get 9, 8, now 9, and 30, and 30, 30, top one, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, now 2, and 32, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, and 33, we get 3, and 4, and 34, 34, 33, 4, and 33, we get $4, we get 33, 4 here, 33, 34, and 33, we get 34, we get 34, we get 34, we get 33, 34, we get 4. Marner, 333, 77X. Thank you, Moffitt. Thank you, Mike.
All right, Chase. All right, appreciate it. Thanks.
Here's West cattle.
Be 3 loads, 3 drafts of these cattle.
3 loads.
No, there wasn't 3 loads.
There's 3 drafts these cattle. They've had all their shots. They just got an implant.
They're 90 to 100 days.
They're 90 to 100 days in winning, guys. They run these cattle in that handling contest last weekend, guys. They had all their shots and they implanted them all, so you get a free round of all that. Whoever buys them. Conditions here, right there, here, 335, 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 353, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2.5, 5, and 55, and 55, you give out 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 355, and 55, and 55, here, 355, and 55, you give out 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you give 5, and 55, you give 5, 55, you give 5, 55, you give 5, here, T, 352.5, 81.
More of just different stories.
320. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, long wing guys, 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 22, 50, and 322 and a half, we've been on grass out here guys, 322, 50, and 320, we get 2.5, going to be 20, we get 2.5, going to be 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, Chase Jabid, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, down 2.5, and 322 and a half, 5, now 25, now 750, now 750, and 20, we get 7.5, now 30, and now 30, we get 30, down 2, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 32, 50, David, and now 5, and 335, we get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, going to be 335 here, Hilker, 332 and a half, 8. Three more. 3 4 here 325 and 25 30 and 25 30 25 30 25 30 25 30 25 we get 30 and now 30 and 30 30 and 25 we get 30 and 25 325 and 325 here 325 here same deal guys 3 more and 325 and 325 here David need 3 more 325 and 325 here 320 and 320 we get 320 we get 320 320 and now 20 going to be 20 we get 20 going to be 20 310 and 310 12 12 to 5, going to be 10, 12 to 5, going to be 3, 10, 12, 50, and 3, 12 to 5, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, now 20, and 3, 20 pound, going to be 20, 23, going to be 20, 23, going to be 20, here, going to be 20, T, 3, 17 and a half, 87. Thank you guys. Here's 15. Some Dameron cattle guys from Grooms, Texas. Long old yearlings here, guys. Here's Damerons. 330, 2.5, and 330, 250, and 30, going to get 2.5, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 330, now 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 335, going to get 3, 35, and a half, and 337, 50, now 40, and 40, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to get 2.5, 42, 50, hit 42 and a half, 40, going to get 2.5, do it, 5, and 45, and 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 here, going to be half. T, 345, 87. Thank you, guys. Charlie. Charles Ellison. Shane Ellison. Fitzhugh, yeah. Here's my guy. Here's my guy from down there at Fitzhugh, guys. Long time wean, no implants, and he's had them weaned forever. Give him 2 rounds of shots. 350. 355. Fit you guys. 355. 55. 57. 55. 57. 57. 57. 57. 50. And 57 and a half here. 60. And 360. Going to be 60. And 360. Going to be 60. Going to get 60. Going to be 60. 360. And 60 here. Going to be 60. 360. 362 and a half. And 2 and a half here. 5. And 65. And 65. 5. And 365. And 65 here. 5 and a 5. 5 here. 5 here. Going to be 365. And 65, 5 here, 5 here, Hayes, 3, 62 and a half, 71. Nice cattle. 19 more Shanes, guys. He raised them all. No implants. Down there, Fitzhugh. You like him, Dad? The white face, baldies. Yes, sir. Right there, 330. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, 340, and half 40, and half 40, 40, half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 40, going to be 40, that 1, now 2, and 41, 2, now 3, 4, 44, and 43, 44, 43, 4, 5, and 45 here, 45, you get 5, 45, you get 5, 44, 5, and 44. Now 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, 45, you get 5, 45. Tubby, 344 on 81. Thank you, Shane. Here's Giesbrick, Dad. 2 drafts of Johnny's. He's right here, 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50 and a half, here, 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, and 350, 50, now 50, now 50, you get 50, there, now 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50, here, Tebby, 347 and a half, 81. More the Giesbricks. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 20 by 20, 320, good bit 20, and 20, 320, and 320, 2.5, good bit 20, good bit 2.5, good bit 20, 2.5, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, jigga 5, 325, jigga 5, 325, 5, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 320, 2.5, Varner 77. Can we run some yard outs? Figure they'd be calling for yard outs. Shine, guys. 3 drafts, these shine cattle. 350. 355, and 55, shine, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 55 here, 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 50, 50, 50, 330, 335, 335, 335, do what? The old yearlings here, guys, 335, shine from Pocasset, 40, 335, 40. 335, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 45, 345, 50, 350, 350, and 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, Varner, 345, 601. 26 more of the shines. Everyone will be home raised down there in Pocasset. Been on grass all summer long, and fall, and winter. 330. 332 and a half, and 330, 2.5, going to be 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and 37 and 37 and 40, and 340, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, 40, so 337 and a half, Tubby, 81X. TJ, what happened to you? Right out of bullets? Arrows. Gotcha. Yeah, let's yeah, after this draft. What? Yeah, one more draft. Oh. One more draft. 310, and 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, go to be 10, and 12 and a half, go to be 10, and 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half, go to be 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, and down 10, about 10, and 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12, 50, and 310, 12 and a half, go to be 10, and 12 and a half, go to be 10, and 12 and a half, go to be 310, 12 and a half, go to be 10, 12 and a half, Varner, 310, 89. No, not yet.
No, I think he said they're still there. So yes or no?
Which way? That way? Okay. Tired, George? Pretty good shape. PO.
Okay, they're gonna go at PO this one.
Yeah. Your eyesight, these people's faces look clear, but they look a little blurry. This far away.
Crooked head off the Chevy 81. Crooked head off the Chevy 81 and Johnny Grease.
Johnny Giesbrick, crooked head. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 55, 65, 70, 275, 80, 85, 85, you get 5, 85 here, 85, 85 here, 90, and 95, and 95, 3, and now 5, you get 305, and 305 here, 5, 5 here, Varna, $3, 601.
The slick stag off of Jason 77.
That's one we held. $3. We held him. $3. Did you get 3? 5. 305 and 35, bit of 5 and a 5 here, $5, bit of 5, bit of 5, bit of 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $3. 18x. Selling for Jeff. Just smaller. $3. 310 and 310 20 and 320 30 and 320 30 and 30 video 330 and 30 video 30 and 20 video 30 could be 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 20 video 30 sold 320 Ricardo. Sold him for Bert. Here's a bowler 250. 255 and 55 here 55 55 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 210 30 and 220 30 225 and 225 here 5 here 225 here 5 here going to be 225 what about you Trevor and 225 and 225 here 5 here Terry 229 Put the last. Oh, this one. Put this one back on. Gotcha. That's all right. Put him back on. The big horn. You can put the other one back on if you'd like to. Oh yeah, right. Better start early. But 10. Fuzzy. Oh God. Mark him at 310. Put him on 83. That's Turner's. No, 310. Mark at 310. Put it up. See Warner, whatever. It's resale.
It's gonna be a Varner 83.
Try to clean all those lights. Thought that might brighten them. They did.
No.
Small thin star off of A71.
Off a Hayes 71. Thin Charlet. Probably so. 250. 250, 60, and 260, 70, going to get 280, going to get 290, going to get 300, going to get 310, going to be 310, you're at Antone, 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, going to get 310, 20, going to be 20, going to get 20, Antone, 310.
Here's off of Barner 69, off that Andrew Amos.
You got a messed up. Last year, just short ears. $3. $3. 250. 260. 70. 5. 80. 280. Marner 275. Nothing. Yeah, that's the one we held. That red crippled. Yep. Lynn Wilson, 210. 210, 20, and 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, going to be 210, 20, and 210, going to get 20, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 here, Terry, 210, 9.
Terry 9.
Coy, is that Chris Stapleton? Looks kind of like it. Chop porn steers, Pope. $3 on 89.
Barner 89.
Your way, Antone.
What the hell?
Who? They do. I think he buys some big cattle for Mike. Mike feeds them. Peepaw? I think Mike likes to feed them big cattle. Do they? Flightman? Here's Flightman, guys. Be a load of these in there.
Yeah, I know. Nice little cattle too.
Short load.
He's 40 or something.
Long wind guy down there at Munster. Flightman's.
Grazing cattle.
385. 385.90, 85.90, 85.90, 85.90, 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 60, and 365, and to get a 70, we get 370, we get 375, and 375, 75, 75, 375, and 375 here, 375 here, now 575, 75, 75, you get 5, and 375 here, Varner, 370, 61. 26 more of the Flightmans.
Nice little cattle. Long wing.
More than cat right there, here, 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335, and 37 and 37.50, and now 37 and 37 and going to be 40, you get 40, you get 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 255, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, 45, and 45, you get 5, 45, you get 45, you get 45 here, 45, you get 5, and 45 here, Tubby, 342 and a half. 7. Berkeley's. Here's a Berkeley cat of guys, Forestburg, Texas. Raised them all, they're long weaned. All right, here, 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 50, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, 55, 7 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, going to be half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, here, you give half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, here, of honor, 355, 69. 69. Take the 2 red baldies off. Just the one small red baldy. Gotcha. Put that on the wrong ticket, didn't you? More of the Berkeley's guys raised. One raising. Long wean. Forestburg, Texas. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, and 32.50, and 32 and a half, going to be 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 31, and 331, and 331, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 330, now 1, and 331, and 331, here, 1, here, 3, and now 30, 330, and 330, now 1, and 331, here, 1, here, going to be 332, and 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 33, 33, and 33, and 32, T, 332, 87. Thank you, Mr. Mike Berkeley. Here's the Nobles. That's you guys. Here's the Nobles. Angus sired. They've been weaned for 90 plus days. They are good steer, guys. Look like I can raise them. Home raise, guys, right there, here, 330, down 2 and a half, and 330, and 330, down 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 30, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, 35, now 5, and 35, and 335, here, 5, here, 35, and 335, and 335, here, you about had him, Drew, 335, and 335, here, 5, here, Varner, 332 and a half, 75. Guys, thank y'all. Carnegie cattle from Fort Worth. Be low to these steers. 330, now 5. 330, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 335, and 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 330, and 330, and now 30, we get 30, we get 30, go to be 30, bit of 30, go to be 30, and try 330, and 330, and 30, 30, 30, we get 30, go to be 30, go to be 33, 33, 33, 33, 30 here, I'm going to hold that one white face scimitar. 330. 330. 330, 320, 320. Still don't look too good. 320. 310. 315. We're holding one. 310. 315. 310. 15. And 310. We to get 15. Good to be 10. We to get 15. Good to be 10. We to get 15. Varner. 310. You can do. Sure. What number? Okay. 1. Bring back a black crippled. Here's some more guys. That are at Fort Worth. They look a little better. 325. He hit 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 325. And 325. And 325 here. 310. And 310. 15. And 20. And 325. 25. 25 here. 30. And now 30. We get 30. Going to be 30. We get 35. And 335 here. 40. And 340. We get 40. Going to be 47. 50. And 337 and a half here. Half here. Half here. Going to be half. And 337 and a half. And 337 and a half here. Half here. Tub. 335. 7. I have no idea.
What do you want?
Looking for shade tree. You know that? Did he call you? This Cornegi?
No, but I remember his name.
You do?
Need to
Feed him.
well, feed him and wean him long. Showed like shit.
They didn't show very good.
Who's that Reese dude?
Here's a Reese cattle, Dad. Kaufman, Texas.
Been selling on them last couple of days.
Yes, sir. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, heifer price here, guys, 355, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 350, we get 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 330, 330, 335, 340, 340, 5, 345, 50, 350, 5, 355, 355, add to your pastor. 355, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, sold. 350, Varner, 601. Put something out there to eat the rest of your tubs.
I'll find some. Winter a little better than Sunday.
That might get cold Sunday, huh? Circle H cattle, guys. Coleman, Texas. 330, now 5, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, half, and 37 and 37 and 37 and a half here, 37.50, and 37 and a half, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 75, going to be 37.50, and 337 and a half here, Varner, 335, 7.
Look at that. Kyle put the picture of that guy.
Oh, shit. Did he really? Varner and Varner, company man. Put him on the payroll. You. $250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 255, and 55 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Varner, 250, 79. We got a mail? You got a mail? Popsicles? We got mail for 9 bulls. There we go with the bulls. $3. 250. 260. 265. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. Terry, 290. 11. Don't really know.
That's the one we needed. One for everybody.
Yep. 285. And 285 there. Going to be 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. And 285 here. Hold that big, tall, black one. $3. 310. Hold a big, tall. 280. 270. Sell them all. $2. 210. 220. 230. 240. 240. 250. 250. 260. 270. Conway, 260. Oh. You staying all night, TJ? Here's a Bryce Short cattle. They're 90 days weaned. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Hold the spot. 335, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40. We get 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40 and half 40. We get 40, half 40. We get 40, we get 40, 35, 40, 40, 40 and 45. 345, 345, 50, 355, 355. George, 350. 100. You can hold whatever one you want. Okay. Big, tall, white. Big, tall, white steer. Yeah, 275. Yeah, 275. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Gonna get 275. Gonna be 275 and 275 here. 275 there. 275 and 275 here. 250 and 255 here. 55, 55, 55. Blowing the ransom, guys. 250, 255, 255 and 255, 60. 255, 60. 255, 60. Troy, 255. You wasn't bidding. 250. Sorry. 250. Terry, 250. 9. I don't know. Terry, 9. Here's a Kimball's. Chad Kimball. 320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2.5, group 20, we get 2.5, group 20, we get 2.5, group 22, 50, and 322 and a half here, half here, 320, group 20, group 20, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half here, half here, Varner, 320, 83. more the Kimbos. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, bit of 5 and a half, 5, 55, 55 here, poke 250, 83x. Where'd he get all them? Here's a cat stoning steers. 275 and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 280 and 75, we get 280, 75, go to 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, we get 280, and 280 here, 280 here, Varner, 275, 89. Oh, you did? That's where the 38s were going? $2. $2 and how to go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, now 2, now 10, 210, 210, go to 10, go to 10, 210, 210, but 10. Varner, $2, 89. I thought they might have been going down. I thought they might have been going down south. Is he done? Travis?
He needs a few more, but he doesn't like it. One bunch of northern.
Yeah, I know that. How are they doing, health-wise? Doing good.
Doug's steer.
Here's one of Doug's steers, $2. Sort of slipped him in the middle, didn't they?
Yeah.
When he bought him.
Good idea.
When he bought him. 210. $1. $1.10. TJ, you bidding? $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Terry, 160, 9. Huh? Kyle ain't no round turtle.
Nope, Terry won.
Terry won. I don't know, he come out of the pasture. Oh, he's a bull. $3. 275. 280 and 280. We get 280. We get 280 here. 280 here. So 275. 18x. Check for bulls. He was on OKC West pasture.
He was?
Shoot crew needs to keep an eye out. Oakley would have found him.
Drinking beer over the chute.
Here's a heifer. 250. 250 and 250. We get 2 at a high. 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 2 at a half here. $2. 210. 210. 220. Yeah, Terry. 220. 230. 240. 230, 40. Ricardo, 230. This one don't see too good. Dollar. 110 and 110, 110, 20, going to be 20, going to get 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, 150, 60, and 50, 60, 150, 60, yeah, on tone, 160, 70, 170, 570, it's 70, 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, now 80, and now 83, 5, 85 here, 85, 85, 85 here, so 180 hand tone.
No, I figured that. I figured Chase Lapham would be hauling it. Seen the text, but I haven't heard back from him. So I'll find it.
Edgman had one heifer, George. Sure, POR.
Pretty good. She cost something.
Pin her with another PO we had. Jacob Jones.
She cost $348.
A little bit crippled. Daughter. 100 out of 10, and 100 out of 10, 110 out of 10, 110, could be 110, could be 110, 20, and 120, we to get 30, we to get 40, we to get 40, we to get 5, we to get 5, we to get 45, 50, and now 55, and 55, 60, and now 65, and it's get 5, how's it get 5, 70, $1.70, 5, and 75, 80, 5, could be 85, 85, 90, $1.90, 5, we to get 95, we to get 95, could be 200, and 195, we to get 2, now 5, and 210, we to get 210, could be 210, could be 210, 210, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and now 20, could be 20, could be 20, 20, now 5, and 225, 30, we to get 2, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 230, we to get 30, 25, we to get 30 here, Varner, 225, straight. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 175. They're both a little bit crippled. 175, 175, 80. 180, 80 there, 80, give 80, and 75, 80 here, 75, going to be 80 here, 80 now, 85, 90, 190, 5, $2. Sold 195, Varner, 89.
Hello? Yeah.
Kimball steer, George. Smaller. 350. 350. And 50, 50, 50, 50, get 3 to 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 350. How about you? 350? 350? 350? $3? $3? What about you? $3? $2? 210, 220, 230, 240, 50, 60, 70, 260, 70. How about you, Larry? 270? So 260, Terry. Or Antone. Antone. There's a bull.
Did we sell the braids? Way back.
No. No. $1. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, $2, 210, 210, 220, 230, 210, Varner, 18X. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 30 and 230 40 to get 2 40 to get 2 50 to get 2 60 to get 2 50 to get 2 60 70 and 270 to get 2 70 to get 2 70 Varner 260 83 Billy Owens. Billy Owens. $1.50. I don't know about that. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. Sold 190. Varner straight. Wonder where he went. These are all crippled. They're all going to go. $2. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, get 90, get 90, and 90, 85, get 90, 90, 90, 85, could be 190, get 90 years old. 185, Harner, 89X. That it? Yeah, good.
Wednesday, Tuesday. 5 o'clock. Well, there's some more. Ripco.
We held him. $3. 310. I ain't done yet. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, Varner, $3. 601. I did.
He held one.
$2. 210 and 210, we get 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and $2.10, good with 210, we get 210, good with 210, $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 160, 70, and 70, 170, showtime, 160. 2X. Pin them all together. Smaller red baldy. $3 on 601. Yeah, but she's not yours. He wanted to PO her. Well, you don't get her. Sorry. Double C Farms wants her. Great. Warner 86X Pence Farms. They are 6 and 5 months bred. 5 and 6 months off Pence. Sell them. They are nice heifers. 250. 250. 255 and 55, 60, we get 265, 265, 70, we get 70, we get 5, go to be 275, 80, 85, here, go to 85, we get 90, 85 and 90, we get 290, go to be 85, 290, 85, 90, 85, we get 290, 85, we get 290, Barnhart 285, 100. He wants to know if you're going to be staying up, Kevin, out heifers.
Terry's gonna kill him.
Terry's going to. Three months bred. 3 and 4 months. Rick Anthony off of SH. $2. 210 and 210, 210, we get 210, we get 210, 10, 20 and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, now 50, 60, 260, 70 and 270, 270, 80 and 280 here, 270, give 80 and 280 there, 80, we get 280, we get 280 here, Conway 270. Stephen who?
That draft of heifer we sold late.
Oh yeah, 4 months bred. She's pretty good. 250, 260, 250, 60, and 250. We get 260. Go to 250. We get 260, and 250, 60, 70. We get 275, 80, 280. 280 and 280 there, 80, we get 80, 275, we get 280, Barnhart 275, 100. Yes, sir.
Troy 38X and
Melvin Calhoun. Two, 3, and a 5. $2. You got any use if I hold the 2-month bread?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah. I'm gonna sell the 5-month bred heifer. 250. 260, 70, 80, 90, 285, 95, 295. Sold her 290. Varner 123. Her 2 and 3 months bred. 250. 250, 60. 250, 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 55, going to be 265, 260, 260, 260, and 260, sold 255, Horner. Eight double X. You want to send them to the chute? No. Krutenzeiger.
Okay, thank you.
These are off you, Bill. Off Krutenzeiger. They're 5 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 60 and 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 275, 80 and 280 and 280, 280, 280, 280 here. Barnhart 275, 100. And that's going to be it for our sale this afternoon. Thank you guys for being here. We'll do it again next Monday morning, 10 o'clock in the a.m. Y'all have a good day.